I'm back. I don't know what happened. My bitrate just went to 0 on OBS, and then it like I think my OBS might have like crashed or something. Come on, buddy. Come on down. I'm gonna get one shot anyways. I don't even know why I'm... Alright. The dream team. Let's go. Honestly, dude, roiling magma will probably still do a lot of damage to this guy. Even though... Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe he's like... He might be completely immune to it, actually. What is this guy doing? Yeah, I mean, that damage is still good. Bro, this guy is like... He's like busy fighting fucking slimes right now. Nice, this octopus is useless. I don't like this guy. Just die, will ya? Alright. The Radiant Rune of Magma. Oh boy. Here we go. Inferno, Magma Missile, Embrace the Devourer, and Vortex of Igle. Gain an effect that adds an additional 1% HP, FP, and SP, and 1% additional damage every time an enemy dies. This ability stacks up to 10 times, never expires. Cool. Inferno. Conjures a volcanic eruption at your feet. Magma Missile. Alright, let's try them out, chat. Do I even have the stats to use them? It seems like I do. Oh, I don't have enough for Inferno. 38, 38, 40, 40. Oh, I can get the level ups. Oh, I don't have enough runes for this. Really? Wait, how do I have Remembrance of the Grafted still? Seems like I does. Alright, let's check it out. Holy shit. From downtown. It's the OP Gelmir's Fury. Hold on, I kind of want to teleport to another Erd tree and just destroy something right now. With the Inferno or one of the other spells. Let's go to Deeper Depths. Can barely see anything. Who cares? Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, hello, Mr. Airtree. Oh, I don't think I used my physic. Oh god, Tree Boy's here. Dude. Dude! This is bullshit! I can't fucking do anything. I should have got on torrent, honestly. This guy is scary, man. Well, that works. Magma missile is very fast. Alright, it's time to go to destroy the air tree. Hey, what the? Alright, let's hit him with the Inferno. Hey, dude. Thank you for the sub. Oh yeah, your Great Runes get restored in this mod when you kill a boss as well, I think. Which is pretty nice. What other classes were added? I don't know how many different schools of magic there are total, but there's definitely quite a lot. I know in DS3 Convergence, there was like 10 or 15 schools of magic. Something like that. I think there is a necromancer, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if there's like death magic. If there is, I wonder if like the death birds drop them or something. Or what they're what drops those. Oh, Elden Stars isn't there anymore. Dude. Ugh. Oh, chat. You know what? This is the perfect opportunity for some pyroclasm. Oh, no. Time to exterminate. A Fissurator, thank you for the 3 months as well. Any thoughts about Lords of the Fallen 2? Well, it's not called Lords of the Fallen 2. Just called... Wait, what? Just called Lords of the Fallen, but... Wait a second, is this area changed? This looks different, I think. I thought I got invaded or something. I don't know why it dismounted me. Oh, I can't mount in here. I guess this is like... Oh, hello, Mr. Ball. Oh, hello. Are you friendly? No, you're not. Summon the vortex. Get some aerial assistance. Let's do the Inferno on him while he's getting up. We're okay. Inferno up the ass. That was scary. Wait, did he not drop anything? I guess I get the loot in here. Oh, okay. Master level night sorceries. Ooh. The Stars of Ruin, the Quicksilver Comet, the Founding Rain of Stars, the Oath of Darkness. Attuned to the Black Moon. Sorcery of the Ancient World. Increases all weapon damage by 10%, critical damage by 20, absorption by 10, lowers equip load, silences your footsteps, and increases stamina regeneration, but lowers total FP by 75%. Seems pretty good. FP regen by 5 per second, 20 HP regen of 20 per second. Lowers the FP cost of sorceries by 50% and makes the caster less likely to stagger, but reduces all damage you deal by 75%. Yeah, there's like a melee in caster. Oh, this slowly drains HP. Quicksilver Comet. Cool. Yeah, 75% seems like a lot, but I mean, if you're simply just trying to like survive and it's like a really long fight, maybe I could see that being useful. I don't know. Fight some deathbirds for death sorceries. Dots get around it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. He's gonna be a pain in the ass otherwise. Feels so weird not being able to mount Torrent here. Alright, Rochi-kun. Sounds good. Hello, Oma Freaks. I feel like I need more health still, dude. Forgot how much health you need in this game. I mean, it's not like I've been getting one shot or anything. Also, wait, so the progression through here is... I mean, I know that the level's been changed. I know that much, but... I guess... I don't know, I'm confused now. I don't know where I'm going. There's a lot more that I can explore around here too. Two sombers. Oh, this is really different. The routes are like completely changed around here. New weapon when? Yeah, we could switch up weapons. I'm not sure what I want to switch to. We could switch to the Dragon Great Claw. I don't think I have enough large Sombers. I only have 2. Oh, actually, that might be enough. My favorite thing as somebody who's played this game as much as I have is just seeing... I love, like, map edits. Even if they're not, like, super substantial or anything. Not that there's anything wrong with, like, the base game map, but it's just cool to see... Just to not have everything be the same. Yeah, the spell's kind of crazy. Yeah, Pyroclasm's really good for AoE. It's not really that great single target, but... Oh! Who's this? Holy sh... Okay, I was not expecting that to nuke me. I gotta say, this spell is it's fucking cool, but it also is kind of like makes it really hard to see anything. I can try to spam it. I don't know, actually. I don't think you can. but I could try. I wish I had a spell that could, like, deflect right now. Alright. Wait, did I get anything from that? I was too busy nuking stuff. It was a cool little side room. I imagine they probably... I imagine they probably end up, or they're gonna add something for this guy, or maybe, I don't know what's going on with the lights. Maybe you need to, like, maybe you need to kill all these, like, mini bosses in order to, like, challenge the main boss. Because I see one more light over there, actually. I think that's the other boss. Yeah, I think that's actually... I think there was 2 of these before. Yeah, I really like what they did with this area. I don't know, this area always felt so, like... I felt so, like, pointless. There's no more spirit spring here, so I gotta go, like, through the area normally-ish. Okay, fellas. Oh, there's a ladder. Dude, this spell. Oh, this spell. You know why this spell is so OP, chat? It's because it's Rykard's bullshit undodgeable attack in spell form. Yeah, I think the AoE of that spell probably needs to be turned down a little bit. It's a little much. Shorten the range. Yeah, I still feel like the width of it is a little much, but yeah, the range definitely needs to be tuned down a bit, I think. I mean, I'm all for OP spells, of course, like it's fun, but I feel like it's a little too OP. I was trying to delay my rolls because I knew he was gonna roll catch me, but then I fucking just missed. Every time I tried rolling, it was too late. Tragic. Wait, so what happens if I go this way? Wait, they're not. Like, I wonder if do you think I can hit them from here? No, it's not quite that far. Although they heard it. Probably this far. Keep it but increase the cost a ton. Yeah, I think that could be a good compromise as well. It's like an oh shit button, but it uses like your whole fucking mana bar or something. Okay, I think this is just, yeah. So like this is separated now. I like what you guys did with this area though. it feels like it has more direction now, at least, rather than just being like completely. Like, this area was so open before, it just like made me, it like hurt me inside. It's like I never like, it's just, there's no like set direction to go at all. I'm just gonna get out of here, dude. Well, we can unlock the shortcut at least. What? The fuck was that? The ladder is here. Good thing I got the ladder. I thought I could get the follow-up charge R2. Oh, God. I don't like these enemies, man. They attack so fucking slow and do so much damage. Let me rest real quick. I play with controller. Hey Crespo, thank you for the 13 months. I play on PS5 controller. Alright, good enough. Who are we fighting? Oh, it's still this guy. Jesus. I take so much damage. Oh, I tried. Man, I tried rolling, dude, but I just don't want to roll too early. I'm trying to delay it. I just keep rolling too late. Oh, I don't really like, I'll be honest, I don't really like the weapon art on the Axe of Godric. I feel like it's too slow. The damage isn't bad. Like it's not a bad weapon art, but I wish it was like a little bit faster, too balanced. It's just so like I feel like I'm almost never safe going for the weapon art unless I'm fighting like a really slow boss. Maybe I just need to use it better though, I don't know. It does do a lot of damage at least. The spells honestly do so much damage though, like... The path to the Lich Dragon has opened. Hey, Raging Alpaca, thank you for the Prime sub. Dragon, thank you for the 85 months. Oh, okay. Moonbreaker Sight, that sounds cool. I don't think it sounds cool, but the weapon art is just the same, so. Although it looks pretty sick though. What other in-faith weapon could I use, I wonder? I guess the Godskin Stitcher is actually in-faith. I guess there is the Godslayer Greatsword. Also the Banished Knight Greatsword. Yeah, the Ivory Sickle. I did kind of want to try to use the Dragon Great Claw. Yeah, so by the way, chat, look at the Dragon Great Claw in this mod is pretty dank. Look at this thing. That's the weapon art. And then the charged R2 is this. Pretty cool, right? This weapon is so freaking bad in the base game. Yeah, it really is. Oh, it has a follow-up, right. I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. Why the weapon? Yeah, I don't know. Like the Dragon Great Claw, it's such a sad weapon in the main game, honestly, if you ask me. got Siluria's tree. It's a faith weapon. Yeah, it's like, seems the same.
I didn't know we're doing
Different spells, please, bro. I haven't even fought Renala yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use lightning on Fortisax. Fire, I know fire is really good against him. I just wanted to upgrade it anyways, though. We'll just stick to the axe, I guess. Oh, okay. Damn, this boy is tanky. But I bet he still can't handle an Inferno up the ass. Oh, shit. Using Inferno when he does the Death Lightning would be like the best, I think. There we go. Oh my god. What's happening? The Radiant Rune of Necromancy. Yeah, he's definitely a lot stronger than before. Or than normal. Okay, we got a lot of stuff from that guy. So we got the third keystone of the forge. Acquired by either defeating Millennia, Moog, or Placidusax or Fortisax. Okay. This is Radon, Estelle, or Rykard. Godric, Renala, or Regal. Okay. We're probably gonna get another one from, like, Fire Giant, I guess. Or actually, I don't even know if Fire Giant's still in the game. I think he is. I don't think they got rid of Fire Giant, but... Actually, I have no idea. Fire Giant's in the forge? Well... Yeah, shit, I don't know. Get some more mana, actually. Alright, what are the master level death sorceries? Ghost Flame Embrace, Ritual of Ghost Flame, Godwin's Vengeance, and the Phoenix of Death. Oh boy. Coolio. Sorcery discovered by Fia in a dream, an act of great empathy for the soulless dead. Creates an aura of deathblight around the player, causing buildup to any nearby enemy. Increases all weapon damage by 10%, absorption by 20%, but reduces total FP by 90%. Shit. Oh, this is also an End Faith spell. Sorcery wrought by the Great Phoenix. The damage of all death sorcery by 10%, 3 FP regen, and decreases all absorption by 60%? Shit. I mean, 3 FP per second is actually quite a lot, I guess, but... Damn. Oh, wait. Wait. Casting the sorcery will grant a death ward effect to the caster. I didn't read this. Death ward will prevent the caster from dying one time, and then the death ward will be consumed. Oh, shit. It's like Tears of Denial. The Ritual of Ghost Flame. Envelop the caster, all allies, and summons in Ghost Flame. Any nearby enemy will take holy damage and frostbite buildup. Whenever somebody dies, it causes a large explosion. Cool. Chuck a Death Flame Phoenix. That would be pretty cool. I agree. What type of damage does... What type of damage do these spells do, I wonder? Holy? The staff is moderate for holy. The Staff of Briar is good. Seems like I do not have a holy staff at the moment. Alright, I'm trying to think, where do I want to go now? I guess we could take the portal here. Go to Lanedell. Does this go to Lanedell, actually? I don't even know. Where does this take me? Oh, it does take me to Lanedell. Cool. I assumed it was the same, but you never know. Oh, the Dragon Claw Shield? Did I kill the Yeah, I fought... Well, I had to kill all the bosses to fight Fortisax, so... Also, I still need to check Radon's Remembrance. Also, wait. What the heck is this? Yo, this is sick. We got a fucking we got a back door to the elevator now. Doesn't seem like the layout of Lanedell has been changed, but, well, that's just from first glance anyways. I don't know, I might be wrong about that. check the Bolt of Grand Sacks. Yeah, I could see what that is. Celia should have cool sorceries as well, yeah. I mean, I think like every area in the game basically has some school of magic. Or at least that's kind of the plan. Yeah, I haven't really done any side dungeons. I don't know if side dungeons have been changed that much. I mean, they might have. Dragon. Dragon Cold Seal. It's a oh, it's a lightning seal. Ooh, nice. We can do some electrocution now, chat. First thing we're doing for major updates is reworking the vanilla legacy dungeons, I see. I thought there was an item over here. Did I fight the Red Wolf? No, I haven't actually gone to the academy yet. Can't wait for the DLC to drop. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. And does the DLC come out? We don't know. There's no release date for the DLC yet. Yeah, I think Armored Core is probably going to be coming first. I mean, Armored Core actually has a release date now, right? When is it again? In August? Yeah, I'm excited for Armored Core. I mean, I know it's going to be a very different type of game, but you know, like I'm not picky when it comes to games. Like I'm open to trying basically anything, and I'm sure it's going to be enjoyable. body is convinced it'll be Souls-like. I mean, I think they're gonna focus more on boss fights in Armored Core, probably compared to the previous games, because I mean, I think they realize boss fights are like what they do best. I hope there's some sick boss fights, you know? But we'll see. And not in the sense of like, it doesn't need to be anything like a Souls game. Just like, you can have a boss encounter with completely different like gameplay, obviously. Like, having a boss does not make it a Souls-like. Hold on, I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, kind of like Nier in a sense, I guess. Though not really, but I feel like it's gonna be more of like a. I mean, aren't the Armored Core games kind of like bullet hell games in a sense? They're not like bullet hell, but there's like a lot of shit going on. I don't know. I've never actually played any Armored Core game. Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's just go check out Morgott. See what he's got going. Or, well, I guess Golden Godfrey first. Go see if there's anything new by the Coliseum. It didn't fall for my trick. Good old OP Starfist is still here. Oh, hello. Damn, that thing goes far. Doing it again. Jesus, bro. Fine. That was a cool fight. Get some more mana. Actually, I feel like I should still get more health. Afraid to see what Gideon is like. Yeah, true. Souped up Grave Warden duelist. Yeah. Wait, what the? Who's this? Who are you? Who are you? He's the captain of the Night's Watch? Oh yeah, true. It does make sense for him to have a knight, you know, his own little horsey. Alright, what did I get again? The Godfrey armor? Elden Lord. Increased strength by 2 and weapon stamina cost. Ooh. That actually seems pretty good. For like a strength build. Because stamina consumption can be kind of rough. Yeah, I can go check the bolt. I really want to change my weapon. Ah, yes, back to this. Hey, Wolf Hunter, thank you for the Prime sub, bud. Thank you, thank you. Do not fight Golden Godfrey. It doesn't seem like it. I mean, to be honest, Golden Godfrey's kind of stupid anyways, because you... just like a weaker version of the other guy. Seems like it's the same. I mean, it only does, like, the scaling is different, I think, but... Okay. Do the skip. I don't want... I'm just gonna die to the kill box, dude. I want to try... I want to try other magic types, but I need to find the notes for the other classes. I don't know where the other classes start. Oh yeah, what is this Embrace the Devourer? I don't know if I tried that. I forgot what that does. Oh yeah, you get like bonuses when you kill things. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the round table hold real quick. Check a few things.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better.
I did not jump down the balcony yet. Oh. Look at that. Sacred Tear was chilling in the basement the whole time.
I had my doubts, but only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Oh. Another Sacred Tear. Will of the Lich Dragon. Curses an enemy with an aura of red lightning, striking them down afterwards. 56 faith. Oh, it's like, okay. This is like, you know, the spell that gets put on you when you get too close to the Force Axe. So the thing is, these only cost souls. I think you can actually just use the remembrances. I'm pretty sure for runes. At least, I mean, unless they're used for something else, but. One at a time. Soft cotton useless, pretty much. You know, I should really just be selling them. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I know. I could sell them, I know. Oh yeah, we also unlocked Ferrum already. There's so spoiler alert, I guess. I mean, you're watching the stream anyways, but so at the bottom of the Bestial Sanctum, there is a boss arena, and if you kill this boss, you can take the portal to Ferrum. Honestly, I still need to go to the academy. Hey, David, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I can get the shining relics give the scorpion charms. 12.5%. Oh, this one is even better. Oh man, so much stuff. I've been told crossbows in this mod are a bit better. Or, like, ranged is better in general, but I haven't tried it yet. Hey, Lord Inquisitor, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very much, bud. Can you use old characters? What do you mean? Like, you can't... if you're gonna play this mod, you want to start a fresh character, I think. Otherwise, you're probably gonna run into issues. Hey, Wolfsong, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, dude. Alright, will this take me to EG as well? Or will this take me somewhere else? I should have probably Okay, it does take me to the academy. Nice. Honestly, this makes more sense though. I always thought it was weird that the fucking 2 portals took you to the same spot. Not sure I really need to pick up runes anymore. Greedy. I mean, who doesn't like more runes, man? So the thing is, the Academy key might not... It might not be where it normally is, or I don't even know. Maybe I don't even need the Academy key. I didn't even try. Good night, Gunter. Did I ever farm runes in Elden Ring? Not really. I made a video, though, about the Mogwin farm when the game came out. Okay, well, let's go kill the dragon anyways. Assuming it's... Looks like he's still there. You think we can kill him in one Inferno, chat? Well, he probably could have if I didn't fuck up. Alright, this is perfect. He's dead. He's not dead. Give him a little nuke to the head, chat. Oh, what? I guess I could go kill the Deathbird real quick as well. I assume Deathbirds are still really weak to Holy, so... Do I have anything else that deals Holy? This deals Lightning. I need to make it nighttime. Sacred Tear. Whatever. I'm pretty sure my my flasks might heal my entire health bar as it is already. Oh, I also realized I still haven't fought Morgott. Alright. Let's go to Morgott. I'll increase my flasks for that one guy who keeps asking me. I have a mansion, I don't know about that. I don't know. I want to use a different weapon, though. I'll be honest. I want to use something else. I mean, we could use the Godslayer's Greatsword. I need a bit more dex, though. I mean, nothing's wrong with the DTS hammer. The damage isn't bad. It's just doesn't have any end scaling, so not really getting much from that, I guess. Let me change my setup here real quick. Alright, that seems good. Actually, sorry, I keep... There's one of... It's one other thing I want to do. I'm sorry, chat. I was just thinking, well, like, I want to try...
No. Oh, don't pay me, I just lay out you.
I want to... I want to upgrade the Dragon Cult Seal. Oh, damn. Can only get it to 4. I want to try some lightning spells. Trying to think if there's any buffs I want to like put on. I mean, Blasphemer's Outrage is actually pretty fucking good. Yeah, let's put on the Distortion Field, chat. Alright, that's fine. Okay, chat, we're doing it. I promise. We're going in.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth,
Hello, Ismatho.
last of all kings.
Ah. That spell seems really bad. Distortion field! The 4th keystone. Nice. Alright, one more, chat. Oh, the 4th one you can only get by defeating Morgott. So I guess Morgott is required in this then. In this mod. Hey, Menace, thank you for the 9 months.
Hello. Allow me. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you.
I guess we could go down into the sewers.
To becoming Elden
I don't know if the sewers
Lord.
are changed at all, but...
Shall I to let my hand
I want to try a different spell school. Honestly, I want to get more lightning spells. Are you still here, CJ? CJ abandoned me. Yeah, he was like, maybe you should go to Morgott. And then I ran around in circles for like an hour and a half before I went to Morgott. Yeah, I wonder where the lightning class starts. I mean, I could literally just make another character just to figure out where it starts and then go get the note. Agil Lake. Lava Blast is cool, but the damage is kind of... maybe the other class starts in here? Okay, the portal is still here. There's a shack. Oh. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Holy shit. The Path of the Dragon Cultist. Gravelstone seal? Let's see, what do we get? Lightning channel, owned bolt, lightning spear, and electrify armament. Oh, cool. Lightning channel. Oh, it's like a, okay. Seems like it's like electrocution, but slightly worse. Seophora behind the runes. Okay. Cool. Well, let me go get the spell. Let me go check out the spell books for this. So let's see. I think we already got one of these. So we got, I believe we got the glowing rune of lightning from the Altus DTS. The Lord Contender Everjail. Did we do that one? The Frost Lightning is int. Well, I have int and faith, so. Oh, that's Vike. Oh, I can actually go do Vike. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just gotta go run over there. I have not Elrin. I heard I should go check there though, so I can go there in a little bit. Hey, Real Cash, thank you for the 30-month resub. I wonder if the Frost Dragon is still here. Okay, jerk. Damn, this weapon is... Dragon Crate Claw is insane now. This weapon is like 1,000 times better. The Magma Missile actually does quite a lot of poise damage, though. Probably a bit too much. Oh, we got the other Somber Bell. So So I guess the somber. What does the somber bell give me? Oh. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I mean, the mod's in alpha right now. I don't think balancing. I mean, not to say that they didn't try to balance it or anything, but I'm sure balancing isn't like their top priority right now, considering there's much more that needs to be done than that, anyways. I didn't even know that there was a DLC, to be honest, Kemi. Seems pretty good. Oh god. Oh, you rat. What the hell is that? Looks like he just did like a Horaloo attack or something. Come into my distortion field. Wow, he can't even come in. Boy. This guy is scary, man. I don't like him. Dude, that electrocution is so good. Oh yeah, he has Dragon Bolt on. Oh god. True. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I just, you know, just subconsciously I just knew that was the play. Yeah, I forgot that buff like reduces lightning resistance like crazy. That's why he was getting like that's why he's getting absolutely melted. All right, some more spells. Okay, what do we got? Ancient Lightning Strike, Ancient Lightning Spear, Vike's Dragon Bolt, and Time Warp. Time Warp. Using the power of red lightning, the caster bends time around themselves, restoring 100% of HP and stam. However, all damage you deal is reduced by 95% for 30 seconds. Charging the spell will cure all status ailments in addition to the healing. I don't know. Oh wow, this increases all lightning damage, FP cost of incantations, and increases casting speed by 30? Okay, well that doesn't even seem like it has a downside, dude. That's crazy. That seems really good. Yeah, I don't know about time warp. like 95% reduction for 30 seconds. Like 30 seconds is a long time. Okay. Show us what the spellcast looks like. I don't know if I have enough faith right now. What was it, like 46 faith? Oh, I can put on the physic that gives faith, I guess. Pretty fast. Yeah, it's pretty damn fast. Oh wow. So is that. I like, well, you know what? I don't even know if I need Lava Dart anymore. Put on the missile. What other fire spells did I like? I mean, Roiling Magma's insane. It's honestly like 2 OP though. I like Inferno. The Vortex is honestly really cool, but it's not that good, I feel. But yeah, look at this spell, chat. Summons Rykard's skulls. Hey, Synthesizer, thank you for the Prime sub. Damage per skull, yeah, that's not that great. Alright, you know what, let's actually go down to Siofra. Can I take Is there an air tree down there, actually? I don't know if there is. I might have to take the elevator. Has new air tree spots? Oh yeah, that's true. I guess there probably is one then. Check the lightning node again. Well, the last one's in Farum. The last set of lightning spells. Oh, actually, I guess we didn't get the one in Morn Tunnel yet. Yeah, I got all the fire spells. Oh yeah, see, the thing is, this is Siofra, so... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go take the elevator. It's not that far. Yeah, I wonder if there's a class that starts around this area, actually. Can you put Electrify Armament on the Claw? I don't think so, because it's a Somber weapon. Maybe they made it so you could buff Sombers, though. I'm not sure. Do you think the mod would make it easier or harder for somebody new to the game? I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily harder. Honestly, Magic and, well, I don't know. I really don't know. I would say just play vanilla, though, first. I mean, unless you've already beaten the game, in which case, then, you know, just do whatever you want at that point.
Welcome. Welcome, you please. I'm hungry.
I'll buy all of your meat. Or how much damage the Ancient Lightning Spear does. I think I broke him. Let him show us his moves. Sorry about that. I wonder... I feel like there's a class that starts... I feel like there should be a class that starts somewhere in these woods. Just like a feeling. Wood class. Hey, maybe the crafting class. Chain link flail. Whatever. Let's go to the elevator. Also, kitty cat puppy dog, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Elevator is faster? I don't know if that's true. Thank you for the 5-month resub, Guilo. Thank you, thank you. I always forget that you can use torrent here. Somebody said there's a class that starts somewhere up. Oh! Aha, the Underworld Mage. Cool. Intelligence with lightning damage. The Shimmering Rune of the Dragonkin. The Fringe Folk Hero's Grave, Dragonkin, Soldier of Noxtella. Soldier of Noxtella. Wait, I already... Didn't I fight... didn't I fight that one, I think? Or did I? Oh, actually, no, I don't think I did. I fought the one in Deeper Depths. Okay, well. I mean, I guess, like, instead of going for all the different spells, I don't know. Like, I could finish this playthrough with, like, you know, the lava spells and then start, like, another playthrough using a different class. I don't know if that'd be better or not, but that's whatever. There's a lot of classes anyways, so. I want to check out at least a few schools of magic. Hey! I really like how the classes are structured in this, though. It's actually pretty sweet. Wait, wasn't there normally a Grace there? Wait, is this area changed? Well, this area looks... This is looking pretty fancy. Yeah, I really like what they did with Deeper Depths. God, man, I can't wait to see this mod in like a year from now. It's gonna be insane. Makes me so happy that we have so many, like, talented modders working on the Souls games. Oh, did they get rid of the fires completely? Or no, maybe you still have to do the fires, but it's, like, a different fight? Actually, I don't know. I think you still have to do the fires. Fire thing wasn't there. This boss isn't finished yet. Oh, okay. Maybe there's just nothing there for now. Well, I'm excited for whatever's gonna be there. The arena looks fucking cool. How do you bring up the map while activating Sites of Grace? So you just, if you want to bring up the map, you have to light the Grace, like, from the side. Okay, wait, so we can go through the center here. Oh yeah, wonder what's down here. It's still just the horn bow. Thought maybe it was changed. Ah! Is there anything even up here? Oh. Jawbone axe. Causes sleep buildup. Oh. Oh my god. I don't think we really need to loot this area, honestly. I mean, we know we need to go to the Dragonkin. We know that much. I am curious where, like, the Grace is, though. I mean, maybe the other one might still be there, but... Oh my god. Ah! I am getting just demolished, dude. Oh. Wait, what is that, though? Okay. Cool. We got the Spirit Magic, Dream Cloak, Spirit Link, Spirit Seekers, and Blinding Veil. Increases all absorption by 30%, grants additional stam recovery, and reduces equip load. Yo, that's insane. Wow. Makes the caster immune to spirit summon debuffs. Spirit summon debuffs. Wait. Wait, what? Releases a projectile at an enemy that upon impact afflicts them with a curse that temporarily blinds them, removing them from combat and hiding the caster's visual presence. Huh. Blinding Veil. Cool.
A customer.
Some more soap.
Goodbye.
Dude, those lightning balls are so strong. I wonder if you still take the portal up to the Dragonkin here, or if you have to like go a different way now. Probably still just take the portal, I imagine. Got him. Alright, what do we got? Crag Bolt Wisp, Great Dragonkin Bubble, Crag Bolt Mine, Dragonkin Retaliation, Armor of Bubbles. Oh, we got 5 spells. Conjures a single wisp of frozen lightning overhead, which will automatically attack foes. What? It's the light. You can summon the lightning balls. Cover your body in bubbles containing frozen lightning. Grants stamina regen, physical absorption by 20%, and equip load by 20%. You know, that sounds very similar to the other armor. This one. The Dream Cloak. It's pretty similar. Oh, wait. This effect ends after being hit 3 or more times, though. Reduces a gigantic bubble containing frozen lightning that drifts towards foes before it ruptures. Okay. Crag Bolt Mine. Creates a landmine charged with frozen lightning near your feet. Any foe that gets close will trigger an explosion that deals damage and builds frostbite. Swing your staff to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations using their power to retaliate with frozen crag bolts. Oh, wow. So it's a parry spell that shoots out crag bolts when you parry with it. Damn, the ice lightning seems pretty cool, man. Where is the Fringe Folk Heroes grave, chat? Oh, is that the start of the game? Okay. Well, let's go there then. Let's see. Can I equip the bubbles? Can. Oh, my staff is not very good for lightning, though. I wonder where I can get a good lightning staff. Actually, wait, doesn't the note also say that? It says for armor sets. I guess it doesn't say. Damn, the underworld mage, the the armor's in frickin' Ordna. Damn, this bubble armor looks pretty cool. Oh, okay. It's not as OP. It's like a single launch. Okay. Honestly though, the bubbles, well, the armor of bubbles is actually not bad, but can you summon more than one? I don't think so. Yeah, my staff is not for casting these spells anyways. Although I will check the mine. Yeah, the mine seems... I don't know if there's like a limit to how many you can have on the ground. But... I mean... I don't know. Can you just like set up a fucking nuke? Is Tree Sentinel still here? Come here, buddy. No. Wait, is he alive? That's also seems kind of insane. I mean, I could see that being really good for some bosses, but it just depends if the boss is, like, really aggressive. It's the RE8 Moreau strat all over again, yeah. The fucking mine stacking. First tarnish to open this door from outside. I know, right? Oh, it's actually blocked off from that side. Interesting. I actually wonder why they blocked it off from there. I guess because you know what? I kind of want to go in there now because you can get in the graveyard chat from behind. So I kind of want to see what's in there. Yeah, you can get in there from the beach. Is the chariot still here? No chariot! No magic cost. Well, the thing is, it's just a charged R2. Honestly, you guys haven't seen anything though. Or like, if you just got here, there's a spell that gives you Rykard's, you know, like the super bullshit attack from Rykard where he like scoops his face on the ground and like is a giant explosion. Yeah, anyways, there's like a spell version of that, and it's insane. And this area is wild now. I'm gonna go down first. The Elden nuke. Honestly, sometimes it's fun just to be OP. There's a ball. Oh, what the heck? Yo, this looks fucking sick. I feel like if I fall back there, I'm not gonna be able to get out. I'm not going back there. I have not seen Lake of Rot yet. Underworld's Great Mace. Ooh, wow. Lightning weapon with frost and blood loss. Cragbolt Slam. Is this Lion's Claw? Ooh, it's Lion's Lightning Claw. That's pretty sick. Damage isn't bad. I mean, I'm gonna keep using the Dragon Great Claw for now, just because I've got upgrades on it. But might try out that other weapon, honestly. Tree Spirit. Ow. Shit. We're okay. I'm very tanky, actually. Alright, time for the Inferno, chat. Are you ready? Glowing Rune of the Dragonkin. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Frag Bolt Upwelling. Strike the ground with your staff to cover the ground around you with frozen lightning. After a brief delay, the area will explode. Underworld Bubble Shield. Cover your body with a single large bubble containing frozen lightning. Increases all absorption by 75%. And increases lightning damage you deal by 5%. Effect ends after 1 minute or after being hit one or more times. When the effect ends, the bubble will burst. Okay. Actually seems pretty good. That's basically like a castable bubble shield from like the Physic. Frozen Lightning Stake. Great Bubble Volley. Dragonkin Downpour. 43 int? Jeez. So many spells, dude. We've like, the funny thing is we've barely even, I feel like we've barely even touched this, like the surface of all the spells in the game. Alright, let's go try to, yeah, let's go into the tutorial area from the beach. Oh yeah, there's also the area that you drop down. True. New spell showcase. Yeah, I don't have. I could show it in a minute. Hold on. Can I get down here? Whoa. guy's got such a big whip. Holy shit. Jeez. This guy's crazy. Okay. Maybe they turned the stranded graveyard into like some... Wait, what is that? Is that a portal? Oh. Huh. Oh god. A lot of blood here. God, another torch enemy? Or another whip? It's neat that they turned this area into like... I don't even know what to call it. A cult's abode, yeah. Wonder who the boss is gonna be here. Oh, a Bloodhound Knight. Alright, let's hit him with the electrocution. Oh, yeah. Electrocution seems kind of busted. Crimson Briar Bow? I don't know how to say that. It's an into arcane great hammer, Briar Assault. Animate the hammer with writhing briars and launch into a series of wild attacks. Each strike recovers HP and the final strike sends briars of punishment outwards in front of you. Yo, this weapon looks fucking cool, man. Oh, wow. took some help? I don't think so. Alright, where's this gonna take me? It's the bloodletter from Bloodborne. Yeah, it's very it looks similar to it. Oh, the Shaded Castle. Interesting. Or we can go fight the other Briar Knight, I guess. The charge R2 on this weapon is pretty bonkers. Clean rod armor. Oh, the Landell Knight armor is pretty freaking good too. I mean, to be honest, they haven't ruined Fashion Souls. You can still use whatever armor you want. It really doesn't matter that much. I wouldn't say the bonuses are like so substantial that you're gonna like suffer without it. I mean, the armor I'm using right now is good for my build. It's in all my armor pieces give int and faith, and then I've got mind on the helmet for more mana. Yeah, the blue helm gives 5 mind, which is like, it's kind of an insane amount for a helmet. Although all the helmets give like a decent amount, I guess. Well, that's actually not true. But most of them are only like 2 or 3 stat points. Come into my trap. Oh, I was not expecting that follow-up. Alright, my trap did not... The trap was not good, chat. I'm gonna abandon the trap strat. Got unlucky that he dashed through it. Yeah, maybe. That did okay damage. It's fine. I mean... Luckily, I'm pretty good at fighting this guy in melee range. Stun. And finisher! Oh, oh no. Who needs to see? Shining Rune of Thorns. Ah, blood magic. Send trails of blood thorns in all directions around you that impale enemies from below. A floating red orb above your head that provides light increases all physical damage you deal by 5% and grants 2 HP recovery per second. Oh, it's cast light, but it's red. Cool. And it also gives you like more than just light, but conjures Briar on your staff in your right hand and launch it outwards towards foes, striking multiple times, dealing damage and building bleed. Oh. So it's like, I guess it's like the Executioner's special attack. Kinda. Fire numerous red projectiles from your staff in a cone shape towards foes, dealing damage and building bleed. Then what is this? Eokai's Sap. Conjure a great briar-wrapped hammer and bring it crashing down upon foes, dealing damage and bleed buildup. Follow up with another single downward strike. The spell deals exceptional poise damage. Yo, yo, that spell looks cool, man. Bloody Great Hammer spell. I don't have the arcane to even show it off. I still need to kill Renala so I can respec. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, chat, like, we could always do another playthrough as well of the mod with, like, a different class. Like, realistically, we're not going to be able to try all the different magic types in one run, really. It's just... Alright, yeah, I got all the flame spells. Yes, sir. You know, let's go into the academy. We're at the moon base. I think you still have quite a lot of the game left, Rubel. I'm trying to think, what other underground areas have I not been to? We still haven't been to Moog's Palace. We haven't been to Lake of Rot. I really want to go to Lake of Rot, actually, and see that, because apparently they made a lot of big changes in Lake of Rot. Let me Inferno! Ugh. Alright, chat, are you ready for this? Oh my god. I will get the Carian Night drip. No worries. I mean, I'm probably not gonna wear it, but I'll grab it at least. Wonder what, actually, maybe it's not even the armor set anymore. It is not. It's Converse, not Convergence? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Alright, well, time to go demolish Red Wolf. Hey, Kevin D, thank you for the 3 months. Are there new enemies in this mod? There are, yes. There are new bosses, new like new level designs. All the underground areas in the mod have been changed, like, quite a bit. And Couchjockey was in here earlier saying that they plan on redoing, like, every single legacy dungeon. So, like, when the mod is finished, you know, Stormvale, every single legacy dungeon will be different. I mean, I don't know, like, to what extent, but some of the changes so far have been pretty cool, though, and I like what they did in Deep Root Depths a lot. If you want to fight Fortisax now, you have to fight 3 bosses in Deep Root Depths. There's like a locked gate before Fortisax. Also, Fia's Champions is removed. But yeah, if anybody played the Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod, it's kind of like the Farron Swamp. It's like the same thing they did with that. Yeah, basically like all the bosses are like buffed. Hey, Glenjamin. Thanks, man. Yeah, DS3 Convergence is done. They're not working on it anymore. Heirloom Remnant. What the fuck is that? Imagine a Bloodborne Convergence, yeah. I would love to see more mods for Bloodborne, but unfortunately, until it comes to PC, modding on console is very limited. I mean, it's a miracle that we even have a randomizer for Bloodborne, honestly. Oh, it's Balls! Hello, Balls. Time to get electrocuted. Poor Balls. Electrocuting Balls, yeah. Show us what the new bosses can do. Yeah, sorry, I should probably... Well, okay, to be honest, I don't know. I don't think Balls... Well, maybe Balls is meant to be there. He might also be a placeholder, though. But I guess I could have given him a chance and not bullied him so hard. But I don't think he was any different, honestly. The items down where the Virgin is. Yeah, I can go down there later. The question is, if Red Wolf is gone from there, then where is he? Also, oh, what the heck? This one gives endurance. Dude, this weapon is so satisfying to use, man. It's so good. Just feel like a monster. Just going on a rampage. Area net. What the heck is that? Doesn't even give a stat bonus. Every helm gives a stat bonus. Not this one though. I wonder if that's an oversight. Oh, it did, but it wasn't listed. Yeah, I didn't actually pay attention to the bonuses. Oh yeah, you're right, it does. Yeah, it's just not on the tooltip. You right. Oh no! Oh, I'm sure that item was amazing, so whatever. We'll be okay. Come on, something good. You know, maybe there's something, maybe there's some good stuff locked behind the imbued sword key portals. I feel like in the base game, the imbued portals were kind of useless, honestly. Apart from wrong warping. Yeah, going back to the Noble Scion was decent. A lot of people don't know, but that bird that you get at the starting area is actually really good. The bird has like a it has like a unique buff. I'm not sure if the buff. I think the buff from the bird might stack with like everything as well. I don't know what type of buff it counts as. It might be like a unique buff. I can't remember though. I might be wrong about that. But yeah, that buff is actually really good. It's an aura buff? Oh, okay. Let's see. Is there anything else I need? You were using the bird on your first playthrough? Nice. Damn, I don't have like any large somber stones, dude. Shot the guy. Who? I don't know. I'm not paying enough attention to chat, I guess. Azure staff location. Wait, where is that staff? Oh, yeah, okay, I know where that is. Wait, isn't that... Wait, where the hell is that? Isn't that up here? It's by the ladder you kicked? Oh, okay. Why the enemy's not hitting hard enough? Because I have like 40 vigor, bro. Level 100. Oh, actually, yeah. Now that you mention it, chat, I do remember where it is. $40 is low. Yeah. I have a great rune active though, which also gives me 10% more health. Okay, hold on. Let me fucking ban this moist bush guy. Whoa! The NPCs do not know how to deal with the lightning. Increases int, reduces weapon stam cost and magic weapon damage. That's not bad. Oh, there's a grace here. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this mod. I mean, I liked Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod a lot, so I didn't really have any doubts that I wasn't gonna enjoy this one, but alright, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom, take a short break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, let's kill Renala.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
New hair. What the heck? Should have used my... Let's put down a mine for her.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Alright, have an inferno. Alright, are you ready for Renala to get electrocuted, chat? Oh, wait. Hold on. Gotta take care of the doggos. God damn you, Renala! Alright, we got respecs, baby. Also, hey, warning, thank you for the 7-month resub.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hides.
I was gonna say there's no Grace in here, but we have the one outside now, so. Alright, we can respec now, baby. Show off the bleed hammer spell. Yeah, I mean, I could respec. I kind of want to try, like, the bleed tree. I don't know, there's so many different spell trees in this, actually. Like, we have all the magma ones, but we only have like a few of all the other types. Oh, you can buy the tiers at the round table now? Oh, that's nice. So this is int and arcane. Do I have an int arcane weapon? Oh, I do. I have this one. We could try to go for, like... Thing is, we don't have... Let's see, is there any other spells we have that use arcane? Oh, I guess the frozen spells, too. I might get more of the spells before I respec. Oh yeah, we also have this for an int weapon. Is the Marais Executioner sword changed at all? You know what? I don't know. I don't think so. Seems the same. Yeah, you can use seamless co-op for this mod, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I want to get the rest of the... I'd like to get the other bubble spells. Let's see, the other one is in Noxtella. And then the other one's in Lake of Rot, so we actually kind of want to go down there anyways. I wonder what's the fastest way there. We could go get the Finger Slayer blade real quick. And then we can take the portal to, Oh, I guess we also can... Oh, I think my game might have crashed. Frost Lightning is pure int. Well, it has arcane stat requirements on it anyways. Oh, shit. Am I gonna do multiple playthroughs of the mod? I might. I'm definitely open to doing that. Alright. Let's see. Let's put our spells back on. We've got Magma Missile, Inferno, Electrocution. I'm kind of curious what the lightning channel looks like. Yeah, it's basically just like a weaker version of Electrocution, I think. Where's that other bubble going? Oh yeah, I want to try the blood flame stuff too, but that's faith and arcane. So many different spells, man. It's just crazy. I need one more faith. Aim the bubbles on the ground. Yeah, that probably works. So yeah, this spell is insane. This is the one that does Rykard's attack. And it covers, like, so much distance. Really don't have very many incantations right now, though. Okay. What did I want to do again? Right, Ronnie's quest. Oh. It's crashing again. Huh. Something is, like, wrong with this area, I guess. I don't know. I guess I could probably teleport to a different area. I guess we can just run from here. Maybe something's bugged with that grace, I don't know. Luckily we can make it back jumping. I don't know. Where are you getting? Maybe. Just send me whatever you're gonna get. I don't know, a lot of people have been saying that they've been like crashing on the character creator screen. Not really sure why. Midnight Dagger. I think daggers are at the top. Assassin's Gambit. Oh. Increases the damage of night sorceries. It's not bad. Night sorceries are insane, honestly. Flowing hammer. It's oh, it does magic now. Oh, it's in faith. Look at that. Yeah, some people were talking about ray tracing in the chat earlier. Maybe that'll fix it. What the? Oh. Dude. Silver, this mimic is fucking insane. Actually did pretty good damage. I think it was because of the frostbite. The Night Maiden armor. Increases int, faith, and mind. Oh, wow. Holy shit. It's a lot of mana that you can get with this armor. Okay.
Does it take too long because they're gonna
How soon?
like half an hour?
So much more mana, dude. Okay. This armor looks pretty good, pretty nice, actually. Although my face is a little messed up. My face is too fat.
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread.
Yeah, so this armor should work for sorceries, right? Because, I mean, The magma spells are a sorcery. Yeah, this armor is actually like insanely good.
But before I leave,
Oh,
my thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our first encounter. I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service.
alright. Got some new spells, chat. Journeyman level frost sorceries. The Armor of Rime, Ice Crag Bursts, and Ice Shards. Cover your body in a protective cloak of frost, increasing all absorption by 15%, immunity to frostbite, and causing frostbite buildup to all nearby enemies. Frozen shockwave that deals damage, builds frostbite, and knocks back nearby foes. Okay, it's like Frost, Wrath of the Gods. Ice Shards. Fire numerous sharpened stakes of ice in a cone shape towards foes, dealing damage. This damage is greatly augmented on frozen targets. Cool. That's not what I was expecting to get, but you know, I'll take it. I wonder if the hourglass is still a thing. I know Couch Jockey, the guy who made this mod, or well, one of the guys who works on the mod, he was in chat earlier saying that the Great Rune towers I don't think they have anything right now. Why is it still blocked shut? I did her quest. Well, I'm pretty sure we can just take the... I think we can just take the coffin anyways. Oh, I just need to rest? Well, whatever. The coffin is still here, so... Wait, Boggart has new dialogue? I'm not sure if I can do his quest anymore, because I already did Volcano Manor. Though I didn't... Well, I didn't kill Rykard yet, so I might be able to. Yeah, you can... You don't need the key for, Raya Lucaria anymore. Didn't know it went both ways. Well, this one actually doesn't go up. It only goes down. You're thinking of the one after the gargoyles? Tried the mod and you're in Noxtella. I still need to get to Noxtella. I wonder if there's like an Erd tree down there though. There might be, I didn't actually check. Alright, I don't know what we're gonna be fighting here. Oh, I guess we're fighting Estelle. What the fuck? The fuck? How do I get down to the... Okay, maybe I have to do Ronnie's quest to get down to the other area then? And how do you think electrocution is going to do on his face? Nice, we interrupted it. The perfect inferno. Bubbles! This bubble spell is pretty good, actually. Because, like, I do not have... this staff that I'm using is terrible for lightning. It's, like, the worst. It has the worst scaling for lightning. Still does pretty good damage, though. I need the... Dude, like, I only have 3 staves. I do have one for the Briar spells, though. And I also have a... I have a gravity staff as well, I think. Okay. I'll do it right now. Have I got an Arim staff yet? Yeah, are we playing RuneScape? Wait, how did I have 60 faith? Oh, what? Oh, it was the physic, right. I forgot I have the physic boost in my thing still. There's a teleport to Noxtella from the Celia boss. I wonder if the portal still works at Ronnie's Rise. I might have needed to rest after I finished her quest. Still gave me nothing. Well, he gave me his remembrance, right? I don't think he gave anything other than that, though. Are these big blue lights normally here, dude? I don't even know, man. Is that normal? Okay. Let's go see if we can take the portal now. Take the elevator down in Liurnia? Oh. What, can you go from the lower area to the upper area now or something? Hey, Conqueror, thank you for the 27 months. Yeah, thank you so much for the 27 months, Conqueror. Alright, we got our mini Ronnie. Oh yeah, I will definitely play Arch Thrones when it comes out. Arch Thrones looks really good. Super excited for that. Alright. What did I have on? Strength, Faith, and... Yeah, so Arch Thrones is a mod that... It's a mod for Dark Souls 3 that adds a bunch of, like... It has a ton of new map edits. So they imported, like, the Heidi's Tower of Flame from Dark Souls 2 into the mod. And, yeah, they've done some really cool stuff, so... If you want to check it out, go on YouTube and just search like Dark Souls Arch Thrones. There's I've shown some stuff from it on my stream a few times, but whatever happened to the hype DS1 mod? Are you talking about Nightfall? I think it's still being made. Grimrock's still working on it, but I think he got a little too in over his head with here. He just like wasn't able to finish it quite as fast as he would have liked. Or not finish it, but I think the mod was not, like, up to his standards, so he delayed it. Yes, we're letting him cook, yeah. But yeah, anyways, thank you all for watching, chat. I'm gonna give a raid to somebody.